Totem and Nerlin, Banagon, Funkotron. Hey, Ruffin. Just post I'm going live and that'll be good. And here's a good picture of a squirrel. Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruise USA. Ibis Moon. And Puzzle Pokemon. Totem and Nerlin, Banagon, Funkotron. You do? Hi! Hey, y'all. F-Zero X and Donkey Kong in your mouth. Ninja Gaiden 1. Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruise USA. Such a good song to begin stream with. You know what I like about music, just video game music in general? Music that can, like, loop well, you know? I'm finding that the more music can loop, the better it is for this, you know? If it's too short of a loop or too repetitive of a loop, I don't like it. Thanks, Trickman. Also, hey, Regalius, how you doing? That is a cute emote. What is that? GRT arrived. That's a good one. That's a good one, too. Hey, Blue. Jojo. We got a lot of gaming to get to today, chat, so we gotta hop to it, you know? Know what I mean? There we go. That's some good music to start. Oh, you know what? I'm feeling adventurous. Let's start with Dampé's Grave for a change. I have the D early, huh? I don't know how I started with the D. It must have been because I started out as adult, so it starts me out with something, and I guess we started with the D today. Hell yeah. Now let's start with the D, why not? It's good to be able to defend yourself. Okay, that's good. Again? Okay, Ray Room is a piece of heart. Hey! Okay. No hyper enemies today. I didn't feel like they added much. New song today, Clockwork Mansion. Ah, hey, Batty! I also freaking love the HUDs. The HUDs emotes always make me smile so much. So, bad news is I have to do the Castlevania achievement one more time, so I have to play through the whole game again. The good news is I was able to help them find a problem, so as long as it unlocks this freaking time, I'm fine with it. Mainly because I like the damn game so much. Hey, Ray. I don't know why I'm in such a musical mood today, but that's okay. It's okay to have energy. Oh, of course I am. That when does that come out? Like soonish, right? Yeah, I'm feeling whimsical today. I feel like our Mondays deserve some whimsy, you know? Hey! It's supposed to come out in October. Great, so I'll have 2 Castlevania games to play in October because I'm already playing Soten for an incentive. Speaking of incentive, I'm doing the 1 cup of Double Dash. 1 cup of Double Dash tonight before I get back to that Castlevania achievement. 15th? Okay, cool, cool. Well, I should be able to do that on the first day. Oh, yeah? Well, if you're a fan of Halloween, Ruffin, that's a hell of a time to have a birthday. That's a hell of a time for a birthday. Most people tend to be okay with when their birthday is. Like, I'm definitely a summer person, so I am very happy that my birthday is in the summer. Hey, Happy. Hey, okay, I really need to figure out how to spell or how to pronounce your name. Is it Ploptibus? I don't know if that sounds right to you, but if it is, let me know. Yeah, Oth is like the one exception to that too. Tyrus Oth has a birthday right near Christmas. I always try to make it special for him though. Like, I go out of my way to make sure his birthday feels separate from Christmas. Banana. Banana. Oh, beans. Get up. Get up, Graha. Okay, I'll take it. We gotta get the hell out of here, though. The light of justice will smite evil. Hello, Kahos Dragon on YouTube. How are you doing? Or Kahos. I can call you Dragon if that's easier. Okay, no problem. Thanks for letting me know. Sorry about the hopefully the rest of your week gets better. Nice to meet you, though. Okay, let's get out of here. I can't complain much, really. Just focusing on getting everyone else a good start to their weeks. I haven't been in Shadow Temple for a few days. Whenever I get the fairy spell, I tend to go in there last. Okay. I'll allow it. Yeah, that's all the keys to the Shadow Temple, for instance. Hi, Y! It's good to see you! I was thinking about yesterday, I said the word Y, and I'm like, I miss Y being here saying what? My Game Changer shirt came in today, right? The new episode's on tonight. I'm probably gonna watch that after I'm done with stream. Woo! Magma that with Dins and a couple other things. That gives me access to a couple. Hey! Box! 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 Get out of here, you frickin' ding-dong. For shadow diving, we need booties still. For a little bit of tiny shadow diving, maybe, but most of the time I require booties. Yeah, you'll never have to apologize for being busy, Y. You know that about me. I didn't see Wolf. I have never seen a wolf in this game. I have never seen Wolf McDonald in this game. Wolf did nothing wrong. Oh, Wolfos. Okay. Sorry. I will staunchly defend Star Wolf. They're just a bunch of bounty hunters, you know? Except for Pigva. Pigva's kind of a dick. Alright, anything else right now? Everything else I probably have to go back. It's Child Graha for. Nice! Nice, why? Alright, so I got Talon's house right away. What else did I get? I got a Soul Zora is most important. So I got Phantom Ganon's soul and Talon's house key. I guess I could go do part of Goron City right now, because I have the bow. Ah! No! No! Yeah, there were just a lot of keychains sitting out there, eh? Alright, let's get out of here. Well, I didn't want the music to stop, but you know. I just wanted to freeze the invisible Rudet and or Gibdo. No, we can't do the people's check yet, unfortunately. We don't have the strength for it. Or bombs. We don't have either of those right now. Hey, Juker! Hope you are doing well. And also, as always, please pet Lofi for me. Lofi's a good dog. Everybody loves Lofi. Also, Dragon, if you're wondering, I stream to 2 different services. So if you see me talking to people that aren't there, I swear to goodness I'm talking to people that are actually here. I'm just watching 2 different chats at once. You mentioned having your dad's doglet on your lap, but you never answered. He's a mix of a Cavalier King Charles. That's one of my favorite dogs. I freaking love Cavalier King Charles. They're so freaking cute. My dad had a, growing up, my dad had a barber that had a Cavalier King Charles, so I used to just go over to keep him company and pet the dog there. Because I love dogs that much, you know? Yeah! Yeah, very good dog. Very good dog. Yeah, Cavalier King Charles is super cute. So doglet sounds like a small dog, though. Is that what you mean by doglet? Like it's kind of tiny? Yeah, I've been happy. Also, Juker, thank you so much for petting Lofi. A friend of mine's dog that used to spend a lot of time in grad school with me, his dog, he passed away earlier this year, and we knew it was going to happen. The dog was like 17 years old, but you're never ready for when it happens, and my friend and I lost that dog this year, so... I mean, technically it wasn't my dog, but that dog sure as hell felt like my dog, you know? We do love dogs here. Yeah, the dog wasn't even mine, and I felt really upset about it. But again, I spent a lot of time with that dog. But yeah, that dog that we lost was a Chiweenie. Very, very good boy. Yeah, the big ears and the long body. The only Chihuahua part was he was a little small. No! Oh, Lofi's just a baby. Lofi's just a little guy. I can't think of too much more to do as an adult right now. I'll go back to child. Brutus was a baby. What was Brutus doing today? Brutus is a basset hound for people who don't know. Another very good boy. If you're on my Discord, people pretty frequently post pictures of their good boys and girls on there. Good babies. Aw, Brutus. Aw. Yeah, I never knew it was in Circle of the Moon, Hyper. I was so confused when I saw that, but I was like, well, I found Clockwork Mansion. It just wasn't where I expected it to be on the list. It was listed under Circle of the Moon. You hope you and my spirit? Yo, the timer's just more or less there for fun. If I get under like 2 hours and 30, I'm pretty happy. I'm going to be submitting this to MagFast, which is a charity event benefiting Child's Play. So I just, you know, I've been trying to come underneath my estimate, which is 245 technically, but I still want to be closer to 230. But yeah, I appreciate that, Dragon. Well, it's more of a speed jog, really, a speed jog. I'm being modest, mind you, but you know. Nonetheless, your well wishes are appreciated. The timers are kind of like Who's Line. You know, they're there and they're there for fun, but the points don't matter, you know? If you're a fan of Who's Line. I used to be more of a hardcore speedrunner about maybe 7-8 years ago. Aw, I'm sorry, why? I would not. Do I have anybody in YouTube that can, I have no clue who that is, but I'm not trusting it. Probably a bot. Thank you. You know what I would like to talk about? I would like to talk about how cool Spider-Man is. Spider-Man is a cool person. Hey, Drax. Hello, Mischief Mage. How you doing? Thank you to whoever was helping me out on YouTube. I appreciate it. Much love. Probably a bot, but still. Can never be too careful. Anyway, sorry about that, Dragon. I know I was talking to you. You're good. Maxing, relaxing, sorting some ducks outside of the school. Aww. Thank you, Xpog. I appreciate that. You're wonderful. Hope you're doing well there, friend. My ducks came in today, Drex. I got 2 wicked ducks. One of them was Pharaoh, and one of them was Scarecrow, aka the same damn person in 2 different costumes, but I don't care. That person's freaking awesome. But now I have 2 ducks to my name, too. I might get an Alpha Bud duck at some point, too, if I can find one on sale. Turns out, the Tubbs is very cute duckies. So, y'all, I think I decided on the theme of my next benefit for the Shameless Fund. I think I am going to make an alt account for retro achievements. I think we're going to do a retro achievement-a-thon. And we can have, like, donations to spin the wheel. You know, that seems neat, doesn't it? Can bounce back and forth between games and see how many we can do. Could also be a multi-day event, so then it's not limited to one day. Oh, Drex, it's 2 hours of ducks. How bad can it be? Well, world records too, and I know you're gonna get it, so it's 2 hours of ducks for you. Also, Blue, thank you very much for the big old 220 streak. Appreciate that. And why? Thank you so much for the big old 245. Holy smokes, y'all. Y'all streaking so much, we're finding all the clothes down the street. Almost a month worth of streams, yep. Yep, that's where the armor went. I definitely think we're gonna start doing more retro achievements, though. I had a lot of fun last night, y'all. If I want to do the Mario GBA, I do have a little bit of bad news. That kind of like semi-flickering, it's not bad flickering, like it's not enough to hurt my eyes. It's enough for me to probably put a warning up on the screen when that time comes. Also, hookshot, woohoo. But it's enough to make me probably need to put a warning on my thing. That's just the way the freaking game is. There's like slight flickering at the bottom part of that screen on the Mario one. Yeah. Again, shouldn't hurt anyone, but definitely the content warning's still gonna be there just to be safe. I definitely will probably do ducks again soon, but Drex, the thing that you mentioned with your hand, I had that same issue running, like where I held down the shift button the whole time. My hand was hurting after that, but it was 4 hours of me holding it down, mind you. So as long as you're aware of that. I ain't your mama, but I just wanted to let you know I struggled with that. Yo, nuts. Yep. Well, I only have one way to explodey right now. No hint. Oh, definitely, Drax. Drax, if you know how to, if there's a way to hold down the run button without holding down shift, can you let me know? Like, genuinely, like, curious about that. All right, well, I'm just a little worried about your hand again, so just be careful, all right? I only say that because I kind of hurt myself on it the other day. It's controllers that brick your hands? Okay, that makes sense to me. And you weren't using mouse and keyboard, Drex? Oh, yeah, that's right. You were doing it while playing Iron Man. I'm the one who hurt myself while playing Ducks. You ain't wrong, Outa. You ain't wrong. By the way, Drax, I released that shirt in the middle of the night. It didn't do as well as my usual, but it did pretty well still, considering the timing of it, so I'm gonna take that as a compliment. It was good. Nope. Drax, you need to do what you can do, bud. I'm team whatever Drax needs to do, okay? You never have to explain it. I was just telling you it did well at that hour of the night even, so I thought you may want to know that, because it was good. Our latest short has us talking about crotch shots, but I need to actually put the link in there because it still goes to an old one right now. Ooh, okay. Only thing we have to do in Jabu is get kill Baronade. Oh, that's good, Drax. That's really good news. Okay, we don't need Vigor. I assume I turned Vigoron off. He's never had anything. Oh, Xpog, if you had the Critter channel on, I'm sure he'll come back. There was a good squirrel there, like a minute ago. If you want to like just hit back like 5 seconds on the thing. I think the squirrel hurt me, unfortunately. Morning, Rubber Ducky. Morning. Okay, if I get magic, that's big. Yeah, layovers don't bother me too much. The only thing that concerns me about layovers is losing my bag, but not everybody needs to check in bags for something. That was a very good squirrel. That was a very, very good squirrel. I already have fish. Oh, Oh, beans, really? I have to find a wallet. I need a wallet. Oh, I know what you were talking about, Batty. See, is anybody else like me? No matter how much you try to frickin' not overpack, you end up overpacking. I'm an overpacker. Who else in chat? There's no shame here. Who overpacks? You all want to know how many pieces of underwear I take with me on a trip, right? Or how many things I pack for like that out of left field thing that happens, you know? But that one's not that happens. Who's everybody come to? Well, I mean, if you got giant equipment, that's different, you know? That's like the people that bring the golf equipment with them, you know? That's understandable. I'm saying I just overpack when I don't need to, you know? There's no overpacking. There's only the right amount, not enough. Look, I ran out of underwear one time for a trip. From that point on, I'm like, I'm packing 3 times the amount of underwear I need. This shit's not worth it, you know? Yep, that's me, Hyper. When I go to London next year, when I earnestly go to London next year, and I mean that, I will go to London next year. Like, I come hell or high water, I'm gonna make it to London next year. I need to make sure I don't pack too much so I can bring back a bunch of shit. I've never been overseas before. I need a ton of stuff to commemorate it, you know? You ever pack going to Italy, had to carry 50 pounds of luggage through the streets of Rome? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's another reason why I gotta pack a light. No, there's no GDQ in London. I'm going to see... the founder of the Shameless Fund is going to be in a musical. I'm going to go see him perform. If I happen to get invited in a speedrunning event right around there, that's fine. But I'm going to see a acquaintance / possible word contact perform. So, all right, I think that's enough for here. I'm also going to see the Bridgerton set because it's me. A football game if I can find someone that's playing. Or I'll even settle for frickin' spring training if that's a thing over there. Oh yeah, when does, yo Batty, when does, Brighton play next? I actually splurged a little bit and, actually ordered some official stuff straight from Brighton, but I am terrified of the tariffs that are gonna follow. I didn't let it stop me, though. Wasn't gonna let my own government tell me or frighten me into not buying from over there. That's true, Otto, that's true. I think part of the thing with me also is I don't want to do laundry on a trip. Who wants to do laundry on a trip? 30th August? Okay. So do they only play once a week? Is it like Gridiron American football where they only play once a week? I'm gonna have to figure out if I can watch the games online or if they do what they do with the frickin' NFL games here and you have to frickin' sail the 7 seas to see your game here. Pisses me off that frickin' NFL costs an arm and a leg to watch even on TV here. Hey, I'm getting into it. Drex, I enjoyed the hell out of the World Cup, and I needed a team to root for. And Brighton's like one of the most like LGBTQ plus like friendly cities. Plus, they have a freaking seagull for their mascot. Like, it's super freaking cute. They may play twice a week if early enough in the week. Gotcha. Drax! Why? Why is there a bomb block bomb bag? What the freaking piss? What the hell is this shit, game? Why do we have a bomb block bomb bag? Rude. Hey. There's no way golf is better than football. There's no way. Don't worry, Betty, I got your back. You listen to most of your Bengals games on radio. Yo, Jartina, by the way. Yo, and thanks for streaking for 90 streams. Hell yeah, gamer. I need to see what Pooh Bear's announcement was. He said something about an announcement with Aggie. Ba-da-da, ba-da. Oh, the Kaizo dates were announced. No, was that not the announcement? No, that's different. I was gonna say, we knew the dates of Kaizo. I'm gonna ask in chat what the announcement was. Get up, buddy. Yo, nuts! Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Get down there. Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm just asking a question for sec chat. My B. All right, so give me a sec. All right, so let me I'm gonna try to drill break into forest. Dang it, I'm sorry, Chad. I got distracted by something. My bad. Like I said. Yeah, I was looking at the Kaiser trailer, but I'm not seeing myself in Oth. But I don't think all the names are in this. I don't think. It says 25 plus creators, so... And there's less than 25 in the video? But I didn't see myself in Oth in the trailer. So I'm trying to see if Oth and I got invited. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if we were invited, because we've been to every single one. And it was kind of weird not seeing our name in the trailer. I mean, if we're not invited, it's understandable. Like, I know that you'd have to make cuts somewhere because they invited a few new people too. Is that what he said, Buck? Because I wasn't, I didn't want to put him on the spot, you know? I didn't want to be rude in either direction, you know? Oth teaches, so that was like the only reason why, you know? Otherwise, I wouldn't have said anything except through DMs, because we were trying to figure out if Oth needs to take time off or not, because he teaches college, and he's currently working on his PhD stuff, so I'm like, I didn't see our name in there, because Oth and I we were both asking each other. Yeah, yeah. Well, I DM'd him, but he told me he never checks his Discord, which, again, understandable, right? Yeah, Oth's working on his PhD right now. I mean, we can still go. Like, we can still go if we're invited, but it's like one of those things where, like, we had to plan in advance for it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I sent it to him like a few weeks ago because Oth was just beginning his classes and he was like, I don't want to be rude, but is this something we need to plan for? And I told him I wasn't sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect to hear anything. But again, I didn't want to put him on the spot in the middle of his stream. So, you know, I just kind of made it sound like, hey, no matter what, you know, we're still friends. Like, don't worry if for some reason tough cuts had to be made. But when he said that me and Oth wouldn't have our own separate room, I was like, oh, does that mean we are invited then? So I'm kind of confused right now. I didn't know if he was, like, just trying to lighten the mood or what. Because I know funding changes and stuff like that happens. I know it would be nothing personal. We're just, again, we're trying to plan for the semester. So when I didn't see our name in the video, I'm like, bummer, but at least now we can plan for it. But now I don't know again. But I counted less than 25 streamers in the video, and it said 25 plus streamers, so... I am uncertain again. There we go. But yeah, I appreciate you both being here. I wasn't trying to, like, start shit or anything like that. I was just more or less just trying to figure out what was going on. I'm trying to figure out for a couple weeks, but, you know, I didn't want to sound awkward about it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. He's doing his best. He's all but dissertation. He's been that way for a little while. But he doesn't have to defend until, like, late November, early December. It's not like he even has to defend right now. He just, again, he has to plan for, like, you know, lectures and or assignments on location, and he can't do that a ton of stuff last minute. It's on computer science. I know it changed recently in terms of like the actual content, because when he started, it was very different. So I don't know exactly what his new topic is. That's one of the reasons why it's taken so long, is because some of his data became outdated because of how long it took for many reasons. It's complicated. So yeah, I mean, figured that I was, maybe not worried, word's the wrong word for it. Oh, you fricker. I was like, the minute I didn't see us in the trailer, and I've been trying to talk to Pooh about it for weeks, and, oh, beans. And it seemed like he was, you know, I wouldn't say trying to get her on the topic, but, you know, maybe trying to not feel awkward or something. I wasn't sure what was happening, and I still kind of don't. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'd just like to know one way or another, you know? So that's all it was. So that's hence why I asked. I'm like, is that everybody in the video? Because I wasn't sure. Yeah, no, we are the same way. He has to let, like, his advisor know and stuff ahead of time, so... And I get it if he doesn't know right now, but we need to know very soon if that's the case, because it's a cross-country trip. It usually is for us. And I kind of thought with, like, all the versus stuff, if he couldn't have us or something, he would have just told me, but nothing like that. I just don't want to be left in the dark for too much longer. So if, like, I don't know how to nudge him at all, especially because he's supposed to leave. That's the other thing. He's supposed to leave for a wedding soon. So that would be like 5 additional days we don't know what's going on. Now I'm a little stressed out about it. I'm trying not to be. All right. Well, I just didn't want to make things seem odd in his chat that I'm streaming and he's streaming. But I don't know what else to do. Like, if we're not going to know for another week, that's going to be a little hard on me and him. On Oth, I mean. Mostly on me, because I'm a planner. Yeah, of course. I agree with that. Oh yeah, I did get the wallet, so that means I need to go get Song of Time. I'll do what I can do in here first. Anyways, I'm sorry I looked that up in the middle of stream, y'all. I was waiting on that announcement. I wasn't sure if it was the Kaizo trailer, and it was, but now I'm kind of left with more questions right now. Oh, no problem, Buck. Thanks for helping me out. Hey, Mora. Oh, I gotta get my train of thought back now. No, 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 nothing like that, Blue. I think he'll just be relieved to have it done. You know how he is. Alright. Oh, right, I couldn't look in this room anyways. I'm like, wait, why am I doing this? Do I know this for sure? But no, we don't know for sure. Don't believe I found anything here so far. This could be a barren location. But now that I have Wallet, I need to go back to Zora's Domain. Which I technically don't have access to, so I'm still gonna stay out of logic for a bit. When I get up and take a stretch break when this first ad break comes, I promise to collect myself and I'll be a little more focused. Okay. Right, I need to be let out and go to Zora's Domain. Yeah. Yeah, more like that, exactly. Alright, so I need this. Because again, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Well, here I can be, but I'm not supposed to be in Zora's Domain yet. Oh geez, yeah, that's kind of terrifying. Did not like that. Okay, so I need to go get Song of Time, and then I think I'm gonna head off to Gerudo. And by then I'll be able to take a break and kind of collect myself a little bit better. Yeah, I really like this song. This is Clockwork Mansion. It's, oh shit. It's listed as Circle of the Moon, which makes sense, which is why I didn't see it before. I'll say active. Do I have anything else for this? Hey, hey, hey! Get over here. It's the first time I missed that in a while. Yeah, I never knew it was in Circle of the Moon. now I get this. I'm gonna make sure I pause my timer too. Because again, I'm still checking times for this. It did. That's good, Ada. I definitely did not want to deal with all y'all being subjected to that any longer than you needed to. Yeah, I'm only doing a cup of it today because I promised it for an incentive. But if I like it, who knows? I'll return to it in the future. I haven't played too much of it, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'll be going to the Gerudo area. And I'm gonna get up and take a quick stretch because I'm gonna need to. I've been kind of out of it and a little tired today, so I need to make sure I take ample time to get up and stretch, do my thing. Song of Time's gonna make a lot of this easier though for me. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do a higher up CC, right? Like, I need to figure out the basics. I hear it's a little different from most Mario Karts. I know there's two drivers that do different things. You can hold an extra item. That's like the extent to what I know. But yeah, sorry my attention was a little deviated to start. Like I said, I will pick myself back up and we'll do the thing. Mario Kart 64 and ice physics, I bet. That doesn't surprise me one bit. Still don't know if what I'm doing is in logic, but I don't care. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch, and I will come back with a much clearer mind when I'm done. All right, just give me like a minute or two. I'm gonna pause my timer here. We'll go to an ad break. Just give me a few minutes, and I'll be back, all right? Hey, I'm sorry that took a little while. I'm back though. Just give me a sec to sit back down. Sorry about that, y'all. I got blindsided and I'm still trying to deal with it. I'll be fine. I have my glasses on because I don't want y'all to see me bright red and puffy-eyed right now. So this is what they do on reality TV when you still have a job to do. So... yeah, thanks, Big Head. Alright, let's do this. Thanks, Ada. I just needed to go in the other room and let it out. I didn't want that to happen on stream. So they use this trick on reality TV when they still need to be on camera. Because I don't want to leave you all. I don't. I just wish I would have found out another way. I'm sure I'll be okay with the thing in due time. I'm just having a hard time coping. All it would have taken was for someone to just talk to me. Versus me just watching a trailer and not seeing myself in it. Like, that's just such a horrible way to find out, you know? Aw, thanks, y'all. I appreciate it. I'm trying to reach out the best I can right now. I don't have my glasses on. So this is me playing with, like, half vision. I found out I wasn't invited to an event because I wasn't in a trailer, and I feel blindsided. That's all it is. It's nothing important. I got blindsided by something. Yeah, that happened earlier this year with GDQ, Leslie. I feel that one too. I definitely feel that one. No, it's not GDQ. Not this time. Oh, nice, Leslie. I'm gonna do the best I can and still give y'all a good stream. I just need a little bit more time. And I didn't want to leave y'all on my AFK screen, so... at least gonna give y'all some gaming. Alright, I do have boots. Yo, Beryl, what's up, gamer? It's good to see you. Beryl, thank you so much for thinking of me. How you doing, gamer? Y'all go be sure to follow Barrel, alright? Yeah, thanks, Barrel. Appreciate that. Oh, Biscuit's not out yet. A little too early for him. How you doing, Barrel? How was your stream? Were you playing some randomizer? Yo, Alice, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You be pretty alright. Just did some good Sunshine 120 shine. Is that like one of your favorites, Barrel? Big Head, thanks for gifting that to Barrel. I appreciate it. Thanks, Alice. And Barrel, thank you so much again for thinking of me. I appreciate it. It's a big vibe of a game for you. Hell yeah, Barrel. That was very kind of you. And again, thanks, Alice, for the sub, for the 5+1. Big Head, thanks for the gifted sub as well. I appreciate it. Sunshine really is about... I feel ways about it, but I respect the hell out of anyone who can put up with its BS, you know? Also, welcome. Nice to have you here. My vision's a little blurry now, so don't mind me, but just now I appreciate ya. Oh, I totally missed me getting magic. I guess it doesn't mean as much now that I have the Song of Time, but it's good if I find the fairy spell. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't want to cut my stream. I really didn't. I'm not going to either. Because what I'm going to do there is no different, so... Might as well just be with people that care about me, right? Thanks, Trick. Alright, what do I have for Shadow? I have 5 keys. I have that. I can do actually most of Shadow right now. Let's do it. Why not? I know, but I should just be able to handle this just like any other person does. But I unfortunately process things a little differently. Just feel like I try so hard, you know? Ah, shit. Y'all don't want to see my face right now. It's a bit of a mess. I certainly have RSD. I just don't know how to process something when someone can't even tell me to my face. Like, I understand, I just feel like there needs to be more respect, you know? I know it's not an easy conversation, but sheesh. I feel like I was at least, you know, after the whole history to just be like, hey. I was used to GDQ doing this kind of thing to me. I'm not used to this. Ah, shit. Hey, Hub. That's because you're awesome, Leslie. And arguably better than I am in handling some of that. Thanks, Xbox. I think it would have been better had someone just been able to have a conversation with me, that's all. And I'm trying to not be bitter. I needed a conversation, and I had a bad feeling about something, and this happened instead. And I thought it was just my anxiety, but it wasn't. I hate it when my anxiety's proven right. That's the other kind of hard thing for me. I don't want to speak ill about it either. It's hard because I don't want to come off as entitled. I just feel like I've put so much work into it over the past years that I at least deserved a conversation, you know? I think that's more or less like the way how I feel about it. I feel like I at least deserved a conversation, an honest conversation. And yeah, it would have been disappointing, but basic communication would have made this very much better. Like, if I would have been talked to before the trailer, I would have been like, I'm disappointed, and it sucks, and it's gonna be, like, sad the weekend of, but, like, I understand. A thing I usually get invited to, I found out through a trailer I'm not invited to anymore. It's just hard to find out about something like that through a trailer, you know? It's okay, I appreciate that. If I'm not one of the cool kids anymore, it's cool. Is that not a Song of Time thing? That's not gonna work. That's gonna... Maybe the feather? Yeah, that works. Nice. For the record, it's still nothing compared to the shit I've been through with other organizations. It's just a disappointment, and I really wish it was handled better. Yeah, it's more the communication thing that I'm upset about, more than anything. Like, yeah, it sucks dealing with the fact that I won't be able to go and have fun, but the communication aspect just... that part is what's upsetting me. Oh, right, I don't have strength. Technically would be able to ground jump, but I really don't have the mental capacity to ground jump right now. I appreciate that. I just wish I would have found out differently and I could have been talked to. I just hope I'm still relevant, you know? Oh, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby either. So there's really only a handful more rooms I can make work here. Yeah, Rejax, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How you doing? Oh, frick me. This is a hard room to do without booties. Hey, Cam. I'm wearing the shades because my eyes are a mess right now. I actually can't see for shit in these. But I didn't want to cut my stream. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm wearing them because I'm really upset and I don't want it to be on camera. That's what they do on reality TV when people are really upset. No, Oz. Why would I do that? I don't want to give any satisfaction. The hell? Frickin' spam callers. Yeah, thanks, Dusty. Yeah, thanks for the gifted subs, Jack. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That's where my first scale was? Frick. Thank you so much, Jack. I appreciate that. Aw, babies. Okay, I don't have furries. Yeah, the babies are out. I know, they're so cute. Alright, what do I have? I'm in Gerudo Valley right now. Aw, Pinky, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, the timer's frozen? Shit. I don't know how long I've been back from this, so this is definitely going to be an approximate. Thanks for letting me know. I couldn't even tell. About 25 to 30 minutes. Okay. I'll put it down as an hour 20. Give me a sec. Or an hour 16. All right, let me just pause this. Again, I don't need like precise time. I just need an estimate. 1:16. Let's try that. All right, let's try that. Thanks, Alice. Appreciate that. Hi, Jeffy. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Jeffy, how you been doing? I know it's almost your weekend. I hope you're doing well. Exhausted but happy. I'm glad you're happy. That makes me feel good. I am not having a good day, but I'm doing my best, and you all are very awesome in staying here with me. Hi, Ashen. It's okay, Ashen. I'm sure I'll be alright in time. I appreciate that. I try not to have days like this often because I know people are dealing with their own stuff, you know? Do I even have a lantern? No. Alright. I'm supposed to be here for other people, you know? There's just an event I look forward to every year, and Oth and I weren't in the trailer, and that's how I found out we were possibly not going to be at this event, and I just got blindsided. I don't handle blindsides very well. Oh, do I have a bonus song? But yeah, I don't handle being blindsided by information very well. I'm trying to be professional about this. It's just hard. My glasses are not helping out with this much, are they? Again, I did not feel entitled to be in... Okay, I'm gonna have to put on my real glasses for this. I don't care if my face looks like hell frozen over right now. Almost made it on 1390. Alright, I have to have my glasses on for this. I can't see shit in these. Alright, let's try that again. Fine, I was freaking a fountain off stream. I probably got red eyes and I look horrible right now. Nah, a lot of people won't show up to streams if their face isn't here. I still got a job to do. It's that kind of double standard for women in the industry, you know? Alright, there we go. Alright. These are the only privacy shades I need. I just can't see as well in this. Thanks out, I appreciate the joke. It's gonna take me a while to bounce back from this. Okay, so New Forest wasn't it yet. Let me go to Stick Dongo's Cavern and the crater and all that. Thanks, Desi. I tried to convince myself I was on break that I don't know. I don't know how to put it well. I just was not having good thoughts. I just am sad I couldn't hold myself together, but I can't preach that I have a stream without shame and feel that way, so I'm trying to set the example. Still would do anything for the shameless fun, that's for damn sure. At least everything's still looking good with them. If I have them, I have everything.
You're invited to something for, I don't know, what has it been, 7 years at this point? You're randomly not invited. Like, how am I supposed to take that? It's just odd. It's an odd thing to me, you know? And I get it. Despite all the strides I've made this year, that I'm not the size I need to be at yet, and that's okay. It's okay. I mean, Oz taking it well. He's doing better than I am. He didn't seem fazed by it at all, so why can't I feel the way he does? Hey, I'm glad you're able to laugh at it. Also, it's wonderful to meet you. Hello. I'm glad you're laughing. That means a lot to me. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, to everyone's surprise, this is not GDQ related, although it's not much better over there, I assure you, but this particular thing is not GDQ related. Again, big surprise, but yeah. Yes, this is modded, Jazzy. This is Ship of Harkinian. Alright, let me do the check. Thanks, Ginger. Yeah, what we got? What we got today? It's just cheers. Oh, it's a kick in the ass. All right. Message received there. Yeah, I just disappointed. I usually take things a little bit better than this. Just today, I'm not. I'm clearly not. I do not have a gun, so I gotta be careful. Well, it's not a matter of disappointment. Like, this is more like something was not communicated to me properly, and I probably found out something about a way that I probably shouldn't have from a professional perspective. Like, disappointment is one thing, but like me finding out about this way was kind of rough, you know? If it was just sheer disappointment, that's a little different. That's like, disappointment would be like if somebody talked to me and I was like, oh, that sucks, you know? Like, that's disappointment. This is like, this is how I found out. That's wonderful. That's more of what this is. It's like finding out you're not going to be in a movie by seeing the trailer, you know? Nothing was communicated to you, but like you auditioned for something and you were waiting for an answer and you found out by seeing the movie trailer that you weren't. And I won't lie to put a fancy thing on it. Like, yeah, I do have rejection-sensitive dysphoria, and it's a very real thing. And I know I'm in the wrong industry if I have that. I get it. I've heard that from people, too. But, like, this is different. This is, like, more of a communication thing. I cannot stick this landing right now. Fox, you dick. Get out of here. Like, even if for some reason I found out, like, this was all a big misunderstanding and things are fine, it's like, you gotta communicate these things to me still, like. But I don't think that's the case. I really think we're not going to this one. Hey, Revan, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, but I've been saying sounds like they're lost to GDQ for ages. You know, this was something like I felt like I could always rely on, you know? Not talking about GDQ again. I'm just saying, like, this was a thing that was like, okay, like, this is a constant. I like constants. Shit. Thank you. You can DM them to me, Hyper, but yeah, there's no need to like be upset at the powers that be. It's more of a situation thing than anything. And I know what it's like to be through this. Like growing up, I didn't get invited to anything, you know? I was always the person who was ghosted. So, like, you think I'd be used to this by now. And I know ultimately things are gonna be fine. Like, I know things between me and, like, the people, like, in charge of, like, organization, not of this individual event, but just the group in general, like, I'm cool with them. Like, as a matter of fact, they feel bad, but it's the people who make the decisions that makes it difficult. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that, Jazzy. I think this was Wayla Hero, so I should go into this. Yeah. And I still have Pit Crew, too. I just hope everything still stays okay with me and them. I can't afford to take another thing like this. Yeah, I'm not fighting an Iron Knuckle. I'm not feeling that brave right now. Yeah, I love Picker. I love Picker a lot. I'm finding out just how bad my eyes are without my actual glasses. I'm at least trying to find some kind of humor in this. I really am not doing well without them, but it's okay. It's giving me a little bit to laugh about right now. Yeah. I would like that, Leslie. I hope they do hit a homer there. That'd be nice. Okay, why does there have to be Iron Knuckles every time I don't have a ton of health? As long as I have Pit Crew and Machineless, I got.
All right.
Hey, Xpac, thanks for holding down the fort on Discord too. Not on Discord, sorry, on YouTube. YouTube, Iggy. Thank you. Hey, no. That's how I know something's up with me. I'm not even freaking afraid of running straight into an iron knuckle. Okay. Alright. I have exactly one... Wait, do I have a ball and chain? I do. That'll help. Thanks, Fred. Oh, God. That's, not quite French vanilla, but it's up there. So that was the way of the hero that was in there. Has to be that. Still, while I'm in here, gonna check out the rest of this. Hey, having a semi-stinky seat is fine with me today. Sometimes those can be funny. Okay, that's bronze. Oh God, that's where my Zelda's Lullaby's been? That's shitty. Yeah, I agree. I kind of needed a comedy scene today, so this is good. This is very good. I appreciate y'all for sticking around, though. I know I'm not my best self tonight, but I'm doing the best I can with what I got, so thank you. I'm gonna enter and leave the room again. I can't deal. Again, I can't. They'll do 10 damage to me right now, which will still kill me. So I'm gonna reload the room. And I do have Rock's Feather for this room. It's odd, because lately things have been going decently okay, that it would take a lot to make me feel like this. It would take a lot to make me feel like this. I'm kind of shocked. I'm not handling this well. Thanks, Dan. I found out that, I'm gonna say likely, I don't know entirely for sure because it hasn't been fully communicated, but I don't think Oth and I were invited to Kaizo Kalu, and I found out through the trailer, and Oth and I weren't in it. And I've been asking for a couple of weeks to just, you know, just let me know what's going on. You know, Oth's gotta teach. I also have been, you know, going through a lot of cool business stuff lately, so just please let me know. And I found out through the trailer, not having me and Oth in it. If we're still invited, that's still a very odd thing, but yeah, I don't think we are. So I had gotten blindsided because we've been invited since, you know, 2019. and it's just an odd time to do that. Again, if I didn't find out through the trailer, like, yeah, it would have been disappointing, but, like, I get it. You know, there's changes and stuff. It's just, it's the way in which I found out really upset me. Like, I just wish someone would have told me, like, hey, you know, we've appreciated all you've done for us. It's just, you know, there was a slightly new person at the helm and we couldn't fit you in the roster. Like, then I would have been the dick if I would have gotten upset about it. Like, yeah, I would have been disappointed and that's fine, but I didn't get a heads up and I saw the trailer without mine and Off's name in it. And I felt hollow. And it was seen as this like really exciting announcement. You know, I was waiting all day for it. I knew it was going to conflict with the beginning of stream, but I'm like, that's okay. I'll just put it on if it's the trailer finally. I sat and watched through the trailer on stream and didn't see mine and Off's face, and it was just rough. It was just no heads or tails about it. It was rough. It was one of those things that I suspected, and it was one of those, like, too many things were going right in my life. Where's the shoe to drop? Kind of like the 3 gifts. You know, things were going so well with the Shameless Fund and everything. I'm like, okay, where's the shoe that's gonna drop? Well, this was the shoe that dropped. And you hate thinking that way, but that's just the way things go, unfortunately. For so many good things, I feel like something bad has to happen. And this is the thing. Just completely out of left field for 7 years, you know? I get it that I don't have, like, 300 viewers, but come on. Like, at least tell me. I know, I'm gonna work hard for JV still. I know he would want me to be sad like this. I don't want there to be any hard feelings though between me. Like, I still want the event to be successful, and it was fun to be involved in it for as long as I have been. It's just... Again, it's just the blindsided factor. Trying my best. I don't want to shit on anyone. I don't want to be, like, unnecessarily upset. I'm just trying to have the best metered response I can. I gotta go back to... Doesn't help that I have RSD though either. Or RS, whatever it's called. Yeah, RSD. I'm sure that's not helping out anyone. I might wait till tomorrow to do double dash, by the way. Normally doing something new takes a lot of, like, fortitude for me, and I want to make sure I give it a positive thing. So I might move double dash to tomorrow and just finish out my Castlevania achievement after this is done. Now that they've allegedly fixed it, and I should try fixing it for them. Yeah. Just letting my hands go into autopilot seems like a good idea. It was Water Temple, if I'm remembering right. If anything, it just feels like somewhat of a shock, yeah. That's what I was trying to avoid, like... I don't always expect everything to go my way, but at least, like, tell me. Y'all are being good and listening to me rant. I know I should be over it by now. I know I should be over it by now, but... I appreciate that. Drax, I appreciate that, but you don't have to do that. Yeah, it sure doesn't, Ashton. I can't help but feel like I'm being unprofessional right now, though, and scaring potential new people away. Ooh, I do like this song. I don't have Balbaggio's Soul yet, though. Sure, why not? I've seen that one, Leslie. I posted that one in Drex's chat. I want to say like last week. It was pretty funny. It's a pretty good one. I haven't been paying attention to all my keys. Let me see what I have. I don't think I found Decker Tree yet. The lake house might be a good idea for me to go to, though. I've had that for a while. Yeah, I didn't think I found Decker Tree yet. Thanks for checking for me, Batty. There's still a few entrances I haven't hit up yet.
Alright. I still don't have a fire source yet, which is a little awkward. Aww. You know, for not being able to see a lot, I feel like I'm doing okay. For having somewhat blurry vision, I feel like I'm navigating around this okay. It is weird not playing without my real glasses. Yeah, I'll check the Deku tree after this. Actually, I can check underneath the water temple, because I have what I need for that, too. Yeah, thanks, Drex. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Again, I'm sorry to you all, and hope you all know I'm doing my best right now. Usually, I'm really good at being able to make it through a stream. But I think this was just too hard, too quickly, too sudden for me. I know, Big Head. It's a good friend. It's a good friend. Aww. Hey, I turned hyper enemies off. Hey! Dick. I have everything for force, so I might as well go through here because I can finish this. There's Nocturne. I don't have Dins yet, though. That doesn't do too much for me right now. So, I am going to hit up... Oh wait, why did I do that? I played the wrong song. Yeah, it's funny. I'll give it that.
Hey, Alto, thanks. I think I'm still trying to process everything right now. Wasn't really granted the time to be able to do that off stream. And I still got a job to do. I'll be fine by tomorrow. I just need more time than what I was allocated to process this. Alright, where's my meds? Oh, it's a skull. Thanks, Alta. I appreciate it. Yeah, does that mean it'll be before the end of the summer? Yeah, if I hit the 10,000 for the Shameless Fund, I'll make sure to hit you up on that. I don't know if it's gonna be now or when I do my fall thing, but I suddenly have a lot more time in my September than I thought I would, though. Yeah, I forgot to take it off my calendar. Take care, Effin. The not Vive coded one? What do you mean? I thought you were talking about the ship one. Yeah. Yeah, hang on. I just want to remove this from my calendar before I get reminded about it again. Again, it's going to be easier on auth at the very least. So there is that. At least he'll benefit from this. Auth is somehow handling all this better than me, but when it comes to the tough things, Auth's always been better at handling harder things. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I may have been able to, like, maybe, like, have put in something for Gamescom as someone who... I did not get the Switch, did I? Oh, that's fine. I have this. I don't need to. But the only reason why I would ever leave the country on my own is for something related to the Shameless Fund. I have to really, 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 really be committed to something for me to leave this country alone, and that was not enough for me. Okay, this is too short of a loop for me. Give me a sec. Hopefully I can read this. I don't know. Never heard of it prior to when GDK was looking for stuff for it. Oh, do I not? I don't have forest keys. Okay. Well, that makes a little more sense then, doesn't it? Okay, so I am outside in Lake Hylia. I have not been to Deku Tree yet.
All right. My eyes are, I'm going to have red eyes, but my eyes are at least dry enough to be able to put on my other glasses. If I start turning into a faucet again, I'll put on these, but I can't see for shit right now. Let me clean these off too. Screwing them up early. I don't care about my timing at this point. Okay. I'm surprised Doth hasn't gone live yet. Hey, Void. How are you doing? Gonna try not to cry because I don't want to have to put on my other glasses again. I'm gonna try. Can't promise them. At least I can see again. It's a good song right now for me. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I assume that's Chris. He's the last one. Thanks for letting me know. Seed 7? You mean 97? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, wait, I'm pretty sure it's past that. I'll have a seed today. But I think I also just can't think straight right now. Although I'm not straight, so I guess that answers that. No, I found out I wasn't invited to something because, not because someone told me, but because a trailer was released today and I wasn't in it. That's how I found out I wasn't invited to an event. I was told there was to be an exciting announcement, and myself and Oth were not in that announcement, so I guess that was that. Oth, of course, takes things much better than I do. I have RSD, so it takes me a while to process, and I found out right on stream that... I found out literally right on stream that I wasn't invited. So, I tried taking a few minutes to the side to try to, like, get it out, but I needed way more time than that, and I didn't want to cut my stream. So, I'm just trying to work through it now.
No, I think Oth just handles shit better than I do, and that's fine. He's better than me in that way. I'm just worse at processing feelings than he is. He will at some point, Jack. I don't even have to force him to play that. He'll just do it on his own. Oh, there's spins. Nah, a lot of people would say because he didn't cry, because he's not making a big deal out of it, that he's way more professional than I am. I know how this world works. I would definitely say most people would consider that to have more emotional intelligence, or whatever you call it. Most people in a business environment, Oth, we see this on reality TV. The minute someone cries, it's considered to be unprofessional. And I say you handle things more professionally than I do. That's all I was saying. I certainly know at the end of the day, JB wouldn't judge me for this. So there's that. Neither is Oth, really. Oth has been wonderful about it, too. I'm just saying I judge myself. Biscuit? Where's Biscuit? Aw, it is Biscuit! Hi, Biscuit! Oh my goodness gracious, it's Biscuit! Hi, Biscuit! Sorry, I know it sounds rude because I can't really articulate myself right now, but I'm just saying Oth is very much so more professional than I am, and I look up to him for it, you know? That's all I was saying with that. He's more professional, and I wish I could have less of an emotional reaction to this. That's all I was getting at. Come on, fall through the thing. Yay. Nice. I'm just saying, I wish I could handle it better. I need to be more like him and just not care about it. He's certainly not letting it affect him. When I went to go take a break, he actually seemed to be quite okay. I think that was the guardhouse key. Oth is just also better at handling people declining his stuff better than me.
Alright. Please give me my fairy spell. I would like that right now, please. Yeah, I think I'm too hard on myself, Hub. I've definitely had people hold stuff against me because I got too emotional over stuff before, so I've kind of learned the hard way about that. Yeah. Where's my silvers? That gives me Gerudo Valley as well. Well, I don't think the organizer of the event would be too happy knowing that this is how I reacted to it, you know? For instance, that's putting it nicely. I just hope it's not held against me if I'm discovered to be like this. Hi, Biscuit. Took a picture of Biscuit for me. I don't know, it's... On one hand I am, but on the other hand it's like, you know, I'm someone in my late 30s upset about not being invited to some fancy slumber party. Like, that's ultimately what it is. That's why I think this whole thing's silly. Alright. Yeah, I've been attending it since 2019, and I found out I wasn't going to be in it because I saw the trailer and I wasn't in it. That's how I found out. When I just wish someone would have at least talked to me first. Well, I messaged 3 weeks ago asking about it, and the person's like, oh, I don't check my Discord as much. And I'm like, that's fine. Just whenever you get to it. And, well, I found out again through the trailer. I think that's the hard part, is I found out through the trailer. It's never happened to me before. And yeah, we can make jokes about that's never happened, but truly that's a thing. Am I even at the right tree? Oh, picky. Well, the reason why I was afraid to, like, even return to my stream is I didn't want anyone to think I was entitled, you know? Because I'm not. I get that.
I didn't want to seem entitled. Because that's not really what it was about, right? I hope you had a good time at it, gaming objectively. But it makes you, like, even though, like, this doesn't mean anything of the sort, it makes you, like, start to question things like, you know, because I'm socially anxious. It's like, did I do something wrong? Did I deserve this? Am I not a big enough streamer despite the growth that I've had this year that I'm, like, super proud of? I'm just left with more questions than answers now. Well, I think I kind of know the why. It was they had to make cuts somewhere. Probably. Like, that's my guess. The question is, why did it have to be me? And the sad thing is, I feel like OoT would have still been invited. I feel like they would have still invited him. He's a big enough streamer, but I feel like they would have been awkward or felt awkward inviting him and not me. So I think that's why, that was the only reason why OoT didn't show up or can't go, is because I'm not going. So now I'm like dragging both of us down, and it's just a lot. It's a lot to process. Because there's no doubt in my mind, if it was just OoT, they probably would have invited him. So now OoT didn't get invited because of me. And it just, again, it's just causing this, like, uncomfortable feeling. Okay, so where do I want to go now based on that? I want to go to... I just had it in my mind where I want to go. All right. Well, yeah, I would have had time to, like, process things off stream and talk to somebody and probably ultimately find out that it's not on me. Like, that, you know, just unfortunate things have to happen. But, like, without having that friendship to fall back on, without the ability to talk to somebody, I just feel empty again, you know? I mean, these have been friendships I've been, excuse me, cultivating my entire life. Actually, I can do this. I can do this right now. I hate this dungeon, but all I have to do is just go kill Baronade. And then the hard thing is, like, it doesn't end it today. Like, when the event actually happens, I'm gonna feel like shit that whole weekend. You know, like, I'm gonna feel like complete shit. We don't even have Trans Am with Pit Crew until, like, April, May at the earliest. Well, here's the thing. I don't think at this point, at the risk of sounding bitchy, I feel like it's a little late for the communication now. You know, like, yes, it would be nice to be closure, but I also think it's a little late for that. No matter how it happens, you know? You're friends with someone for a while, and it just sucks, you know, to find out that way. That's all. But if that's the way how life is, that's the way how life is, I guess. And just gonna end up having more trust issues with people, like I always do. All right, let's go. Oh, I found out I wasn't invited to an event because I found out through, like, a trailer, an announcement, and that's how I found out I wasn't invited to this event. And even if for some reason it was some big misunderstanding, like, this was still very painful to go through, regardless of the outcome.
I mean, I've been involved with this event for like, I don't know, 7 years. So it's just weird to suddenly just kind of feel ghosted by it. And that is what it is, I guess. Someone had mentioned that earlier. I do feel ghosted. And I feel embarrassed that I'm feeling this way on stream. This is Ship of Harkinian Ocarina of Time. Hello, Positive. How are you doing on YouTube? I'm very embarrassed, by the way. I've been conducting myself. Normally I can contain this, but just today is a rough one. I get it, though. I would have been one of the smaller streamers there. No, you're fine. I would want to be off topic, too. I feel like I'm making all y'all feel awkward. I don't want that for any of you. Okay, so I did that. I need to do... I gotta find Deku Tree. I'm gonna go to Zora's domain. Yeah. I think the hardest part's gonna be when I turn my stream off and I process, like, how I felt. Then I'm embarrassed by that, and then I also think, like, why was I not a big enough streamer anymore? Like, what... I mean, if anything, I'm, like, bigger than I was last year by, like, a fair margin. But it still wasn't good enough, and it's, like... It makes me feel like all the work I've put in is not good enough, despite me making so many leaps and bounds this year. Yeah, just Google Ship of Harkinian Positive. You'll find the answers you need there. I would say more, but John Nintendo always lurks. But yeah, if you Google Ship of Harkinian, you'll be able to find it from there. Well, the problem is that if my friends were to find out that I was upset tonight, they'd probably be pretty upset with me. So I am afraid of what would happen if they found out I vented tonight. That's why I'm trying not to mention, like, any names or anything like that. But still, some people might take it really personally that I got upset. I don't want that to be the case either. trying to feel like my feelings are valid. I'll tell you, after today, they don't feel so valid. I feel like someone would have talked to me about it if my feelings were valid, you know? I think that's why I feel that way. Yo, let's go, Socks. Sorry, I'm just gonna continue to help the Shameless Fund and make it to the UK next year, and just gonna continue to keep making a difference for LGBTQ folks. That's all I can do right now. He sure does, Leslie. Fox sure does. For a lack of a better way of putting it, I'm just gonna need some time to tell myself I'm not a third-grade duelist with a fourth-grade deck, you know? That's sure as hell how I feel right now. Very funny. No, like this is like the kind of thing that's gonna make me feel disposable. I know myself. I know myself too well. Like, I'm not gonna be upset with anyone. I'm just gonna internalize this for a while, which is something, which is something I don't need right now. I have a lot of important things ahead of me, you know? The tiniest of gummies. It's like a freaking ant. Yeah, I can win by stepping on this, I agree. I think I had more health than I thought I would have. Anyways, I'm sorry for my attitude tonight, y'all. I promise I will be much happier tomorrow. I promise you. If I wasn't so blindsided, I probably could have collected myself on the break. I might have a way to finish this. I don't have Greg yet, though. I'm gonna check underwater first. I do have Zora Tunic. If I find Fairy Spell, I'll just clip through and get Phantom Ganon, but if I don't... Oh, there it is. Thank you, Rainbow Gods. Alright, cool. This seed's just about done because of that. No, I don't think rage is good for me right now. I don't want to be mad at the people who have omitted information from me. That's not who I am. If anything, I just feel bad about myself, is all that it is. I don't think a rage game is going to help me out when I'm feeling this way. No, that's not you, Jack. That's... My sense of humor's always been kind of odd. I admire that you think, though, that I have skills in computing. I actually do find some mild humor in that. That is pretty funny. Okay, so... Water Temple is... I'm gonna check what this is real quick. Water Temple is, the crater? I think the crater. Oh, it's it's Dongers? Okay. Yeah, don't tempt John Nintendo too much, positive. I appreciate the ha positivity. Like, I earnestly do. But I wouldn't put anything past John Nintendo, so... Don't tempt John Nintendo, right? He'll get you. Do you remember where Forest was, Batty? I think I'm just going to do... I think I'm going to do Forest, and I'm going to do... Water. I know we're heading to Water right now. Forest Lake Hylia? Okay, cool. And I have Serenade for that. Yeah. This is still going to be close to sub 3. For as much as I couldn't see shit for half this seed. This is still not a terrible seed for me. Even when I'm crying my eyes out, I'm still competent at video games. Who knew? Oh wait, why am I doing this? Nah, I would not want to do blindfold a run. That'd give me a headache after a while. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. I truly mean it, though, when I can mean it now when I say, like, I don't mind helping out at other charity events, but I'm really only going to give to TSF and Trans Lifeline. That would be also for Picker stuff. I think I'm just going to stick to those two. Not out of spite for anything else, but because that's where my money's going to go and stretch, so. And I think that's perfectly fair. Get out of here. Okay, forest was under the lake, you said. Come on. Oh shit. I forgot that it starts like this. Alright, come on, fairy. Ah, shit. That's fine. I'm like, wait, I don't have more magic right now, but that's fine. I can just do the puzzle down here. Oh, frick. I can't. I need a green potion. I need more magic. I don't have... This is why Cane's important, y'all. This is why we need Cane. All right, hang on. I have an idea. Oh. I guess I only have it on 4 right now. That's kind of funny. I need to get magic. This'll help. Hey, Ryan. How you doing, Ray? But yeah, I think I'll do as badly as I would like to do double dash mode, or today, it's hard enough for me to do a new game. Like, it's like something I kind of got to work myself up to, and with what happened today, I'm just feeling like I just need my hands to do automatic things and turn my mind off for a little while. Thanks for thinking of me, Ray. I really appreciate it. Oh, this rack on the left, super cute. Oh, that's good, Ray. Thank you again for thinking of me. It means so much. And thank you all for staying here. I know how hard it is to stay with a stream when someone's not being their best self. And it sucks that today had to be one of those days. I'm just not one of those people that can turn off my emotions, unfortunately. No, I found out it wasn't going to be a Kazokalo because I wasn't in the trailer, and that's how I found out, despite trying to message for weeks about it. I'm not thrilled about it, and I'm trying to be nice about it. It's always a fun time and a good opportunity, and for whatever reason, we just weren't invited for the first time in 7 years. It's making me have all kinds of doubts about myself right now. Thanks, Leslie. Yeah, I messaged 3 weeks ago about it. I mean, the person doesn't check their Discord DMs, so, like, I guess that's fine, but it still doesn't make it easier on me. Yeah. And on top of the stuff I was already dealing with earlier this week that you know about, Desi, like, I just don't have a lot of energy left to deal with much of anything else. Yeah, thanks, Ray. It really has been. I need a hug from JB right now, that's what I need. Instead, I just gotta freaking nut this pig instead. I'm very sorry about that implode. I don't like that shit either. I'm right there with you. I am right there with you, implode. 110%. I will defend that right as much as I can, alright? if I gotta keep going, as much as I feel like shit about myself, there's still a lot of queer folks that need my help right now. And there's also just still a lot of shit going on in this world right now. That's the people who need my help right now. The other people go on without me. This needs my help more, I guess, right now. Well, this can take that destroyed quickly. That was a good fight. Thank you. Alright, let me get my... Hopefully they fix the achievement back. I can at least get that mastery tonight. Make sure this is on. I just need stuff that my hands know to automatically do right now. Alright, let's get rid of this. Put on the critters real quick. Yeah, it's a good possum. Aw, thanks. I appreciate that, Desi. Well, this is really important to me. I don't want you all to think that you didn't do enough for me, like, as a community. Like, I didn't get invited because I didn't get enough support. I don't think that one bit. Oops, wrong scene. I don't want you all to think that that's it at all. Let me get my tracker up for RA. Okay. Alright, that's up. Alright, I should only have to get through this once. Oh, yeah, there's no timer here. It's fine. Like I said, the hardest thing is gonna be like when I turn off my stream and I'm left with my mind and I have to tell myself I'm basically not shit for a long time before I believe it. That's what this kind of shit does to me.
Yeah, thanks, baby. I appreciate that. I hate streaming like this. I want to be happy, you know? I don't want you all to see this. It sucks. Yeah, not bad, thanks. I'm sure I'll be able to repress stuff better tomorrow. Like I said, I made a promise to y'all. I'm not going to be like this tomorrow. This is a good game to go on autopilot with, though. It's nice. Aw, thanks, Dusty. I appreciate that. I just hope this will count my achievement this time around. I've done this twice. I've done this achievement. No, actually, this will be my third time doing this achievement. They would not mark it for me. They allegedly fixed the problem, but they would not manual override for me. And it's like, great, thanks. I guess they really don't do manual overrides anymore. I even had it time-stamped where I did this twice over, and it's like, come on. I obviously know what the fuck I'm doing, you know? No one ever listens to me. Yeah. Thank goodness for muscle memory. Of course, it's a little different on the GBA version, but you know. Yeah, I won't know till this works until we get to right up to the end, too. So, if I understand how this works right, I need to, once I get to this block 6 that this thing's talking about, once I get to block 6,
I will need to take a game over on block 6. And that should hopefully reset the achievement because I'm using sub-weapons to get there and that throws things off. But if I game over, that should reset it. Because before it was apparently tied to like Dracula's health or some kind of weird shit like that. And that created a weird side effect to this whole thing. That's why it hasn't gone off the previous 2 times. At least that's what the dev told me. On the other hand, I will say this. The dev responded to me within 8 hours? Kind of impressive. Kind of impressive that the dev did get back to me that soon. That's Oth didn't think I'd hear back for months. He was like, yeah, who knows how long they've been on the boards there. But no, the dev actually did get back to me very quick. I wasn't expecting it, so there's at least that. But I'll be danged, I'm not doing this entire game whip only again. They can forget that shit. At least I can do it up to this way and use the game over to cycle it, so I should be able to get the achievements still. I mean, I would have done it again, you all know me with this game, but, you know, I would prefer to not have to do all that again. Yeah, thanks, Jake. Yeah, it's just the block 6 I have to do. It didn't count it twice yesterday. There was something wrong with the achievements, so. If I am trying to be positive, I am going to be playing Star Fox at Fatal. It's an online event, but I am happy to do that to help out because femmes in gaming do need to be celebrated. Queer folk in games need to be celebrated. I also submitted to GD Queer. And they're online events, but they're still, the message is important. Oth made it important, though, just for the sake of doing charity work, that he's like, I know you're going to be tempted to raise money for the Shameless Fund that weekend. He's like, but don't do it. Counter programming never works. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I don't want to show any ill will. I just want to do charity work that weekend, but as much as I want to, I know Oth's right. Fox. What the hell is this fox doing? I mean, I still thinks I should stream that weekend, but he just doesn't think it's a good idea for me to do charity work that weekend, which sucks because I wanted to, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, thanks, dude. I think this will be my 4th Classicvania mastery once I get this, because I have 2 versions of 3. No, it'll be my 5th one, because I have 2 versions of 3 for the NES version of this. Yeah, this will be my 5th Castlevania mastery once I get this. Or at least of the classic ones. No, not 2. I know, 2 is always kind of in a weird spot for me. That's fine. This version feels a little bit different. The 2 Castlevania 3 versions were very different. Yeah. I would say both CV3 versions felt different. The sets were very different for them. CV4 had my longest achievement, taking 22 hours total to kill Dracula in 4 without taking damage. That was probably the single worst achievement I've ever done. Yep, I'll be playing Soten for the first time in October. Yep, we have the new Vania later this year, too. Oh, that's actually a really good note to make. Thanks for doing that, Ray. Fox. Aww. That's a good friend. That's a good fox friend. Oh, baby. Are you a good fox? Are you a good fox? Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious, look at this fox. Yeah. A very good fox. What a good baby you are. Oh god. Oh god. That could have been bad. That's right, didn't get loose. Didn't get loose. Thanks, Ray. Okay, so I have to take a game over here now to reset the achievement. And that should take care of it. We should hear a little sound that primes the achievement. And we should be able to go from there. Okay, there's the prime part. Achievement has been primed. Maybe we'll play Zelda after this, who knows? I don't know what I feel like doing tonight. I do know I want to get this achievement. That's all I know right now. I heard the sound too. Sounds heard twice. That's good. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm allowed to die there. I'm allowed to die there. That's fine. That just says the achievement's still primed, so we're good. We're still in range. We're fine. Oh, jeez. Nice pun. Alright, so through here... Oh my gosh, stop it. That's fine. I'll try it on one hit. Why not? Just for fun. I don't have to do it on one hit. Not grabbing that. Why not? I have nothing left of my pride. Might as well give it the old college try. Nope. Okay, cool. All right, so at least I was able to test that. hearing that sound at the beginning was good. That means the problem appears to have been fixed. Now we'll see if I can get the actual achievement. But I think that proves that the problem that I had the other day was fixed with the achievement, so... They call that under the river, Big Head. That's worth an extra Han. Hey, Tokyo, it's good to see you, gamer. Thank you so much for being here. It means a lot to see you. Come on, game. Ah, come on, Sky. You're better than this. I got it the other 2 times. That's the first time I died on the Cookie Monster phase in a while. I know it's the kind of night I'm having. I'll be fine. Got me that time. Skyvilles, you're better than this. Come on. Fight to do when you're feeling upset. Alright, I got it. There's my mastery. Thank you. How is it? You have a really weird ass delay on the whip. Like, you have a really freaking weird ass delay on the whip. Other than that, I would say it's serviceable, other than that. There we go, there's the mastering. It's a cool badge. Yeah, thanks, Eric. I appreciate that. Nice to see you. That was my 33rd mastery. That was worth 25 points. $2, yeah. So here's the thing. I can do like one of two things. I wouldn't mind doing the GBA Mario Brothers, but it looks really freaking weird. And apparently this is the way it looks. Good job, John Nintendo. You did a wonderful job on this port. So much you have this squiggly shit going on right now. So if that squiggly thing is not a deal breaker for you, yeah, shouts to the Vandals. Yeah, this is how it is. This is how it is. See this little freaking squiggly line? If we don't care about this, then it's fine. Even on hardware. Oth looked into it. Oth looked into the lore of this. Because I told Oth, I'm like, what's wrong with my shit? And he's like, I'll show you. I'll show you. Hang on. I'll show you. So I don't have to do this one, Alice. I just play some Zelda tonight. But yeah, Oz tried like turning down the video and everything, and it was pretty bad. He even tried like different like versions and shit. Now mind your retro achievements only takes it. Every single version did this. I mean, hang on. Wait, Panther? You just gave me an idea. Panther, you gave me an idea. Oh, please tell me I still have this. This could be freaking hilarious. Give me a sec. I don't have that scene right now. Where is that picture? Do I have it on this computer? Because I just got a really wicked idea and it can fix some of this. But I need to find the picture. Give me a sec. I have an idea. Hang on, I have an idea. Just give me a second, all right? I'm cooking. Let me cook for a sec. Yes, this is relevant to my phone. Just trust me, okay? Trust me. I promised you all what I'm doing here is going to be relevant and it's going to be hilarious and it'll make some of the squiggles go away. Okay? Okay. I just need to find And this is, like I said, this gonna be fucking hilarious. All right, just trust me for a second while I pull this up. All right. Discord. This is gonna be the funniest shit ever. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I need a good laugh. This was a way for me to laugh. All right. So. All right. So now I go to my OBS and I'm going to go here and I'm going to add source and image, add a new image. It's going to be stretchy, but I don't give two shits. It's going to get rid of the freaking, it's going to get rid of the squiggle part on the, you'll have to deal with it a little bit on top, but hang on. There! There you go. There! You have heard of what OoT did his freaking, what was it? His, what was it called? When OoT did his, like, freaking thing with the chroma key. Now you get this. Is that better, Alice? Does this help out at least a little bit? I saw CT lurking earlier, too. This is the greatest retro achievement ever. Like, I can't even see it, but I know what that picture looks like, and it's making me laugh my ass off right now just thinking about what you all are looking at. I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous. I'm waiting for CT to get in here and be like, Sky, what the hell? I don't know what that ready thing's for, but I don't care right now. This is too funny. This may be the greatest idea I've ever had in the history of stream, okay? What a night. It's the version with this is GBA. Oh, oops, I forgot to change my title. Sorry, I was so focused on fixing this. Hang on, I can fix it. I'm fixing it. Hang on. SMVU 1. Y'all, this is This is, ask anyone that's been to my stream forever, is this not the best idea to a problem I've ever had? I mean, we're just making the best out of a bad situation, you know? Hang on, and Alice, I'm just asking you because I know it hurts your eyes too. Do you want me to put one on the top? I can put one on the top if that'll help. We'll just, hang on, we're gonna letterbox this shit. Hang on. Give me a sec. We're gonna make this even better. We're gonna letterbox this shit. Give me a sec. I can't do anything about the middle part. But there you go. What? I know CT's in this chat somewhere. I know you're here. I just saw you earlier. You know, oh, frick me. If bad stream layouts were a thing, this would definitely be in it. You gave 25 to the Shameless Fund. Holy shit. Thank you. We are now $400 away from, and I'll continue it tonight, 3 seeds of Kaizo Ironmon, or sorry, 300 seeds of Kaizo Ironmon. $300 uninterrupted seeds of Kaizo Ironmon. And I'll do Versus Edition, but I have to play by Versus rules. I don't have, like, the special one. That just means I'll let myself use legendaries in the lab. What is it, 'cause he smells smoke? Oh, you posted a picture of Rizzo and Scott. Aw, babies. Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong with CT? It was either CT or JB, and I thought CT would be good. I'm gonna look at CT. Is that not the people's person for video games? Look at him. All right, I have an idea. $100 more to the Shameless Fund, and I'll put a picture of Oth with his mouth wide open sleeping on there instead of the top one. Then we'll have Oth and CT. $100 to TSF, and you get an otter on there instead. I'll keep the one on the top or the bottom, but I'll put Oth snoozing in the other one. $100 to the Shameless Fund. Do it. Hey everyone, look, it's our star! It's the star of the show! $50 to TSF, and I put Critter Vision on top. I don't know how I'd do it, but I could try. $100 into it. All right, I'll put Oth in here. Okay, hang on. Are we keeping the top or the bottom? All right, hang on. See if you like this first. All right, so $100 more to the Shameless Fund, all right? Hang on. $9,200 for the Shameless Fund. Give me a sec. Oh, chat, this is gonna get... Do you know how unhinged this shit's about to... This shit's about to get, like, mega unhinged, all right? All right, so... The question was, when did that happen? CT's like, good, I don't want to be on the top and the bottom. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, I have a better idea. Hang on. Okay, all right. Hang on. This one's a little too... Hang on. We'll do that there. Hang on, this shit ain't over yet, okay? All right. Do I have any other unhinged pictures? Hang on. I just figured out that that's for both of them. So hang on, I need a separate image thing. I'm gonna fix this. Don't worry. Because this one's up and down. I need another, like, wide picture. But I know where I'm gonna put this one. Hang on. We'll put this one here. Now I gotta find another one to go on the top part. I'll find a good one. Don't worry. All right. Well, you know what? Since this is for his charity, he can deal with it. We're gonna put some sexiness on the screen. Give me a sec. Although that's an up and down picture too. That might not work as well. I don't want any free ads, but it is a sexy picture. We're doing it. I don't care. They can get free advertising. It's the one time I'll permit free advertising on my stream. Okay. I'm gonna look at my layout tomorrow and be like, what the fuck was I doing last night? Sorry, it's partial advertising, but I don't give a shit. This shit's gorgeous. We need a little bit of sexy in our lives, do we not? There we go. All right. Resuming. Oh god, this game's getting even worse. Alright, it's perfect. I will put up more shit on the screen if you all donate more to TSF. Alright, $25 minimum and I'll put more shit on the screen. I will, again, $25 increments, 25 to 50 bucks. And I will do more for the shameless fun, alright? I will do more shit tonight, alright? This is Unhinged Hour. This is called Skybills Doesn't Give a Shit Night, alright? I like how we have two pictures of Oth and CD that are unhinged, and it's just JB being hot. Alright. Alright. It is back. Hell yeah, gay spray. Let's go. Alright. Who's gonna be the next person to put something on? Because I'll unsquish and put more shit on there. I'm not even kidding. I can put Critters on there. I can put more JB on there. I can put more Unhinged Author Blues pictures on there. Alright? I got some good ones of Auth on my phone. He won't mind if it's for charity. This may be the most unhinged shit I've ever done on my stream. Ever. What the hell? Did you all just see like Mario? Alright, 25 bucks? Alright, here we go. Alright, so hang on. Alright, so the first thing we'll do, we'll make this a little bit nicer and something else can occupy here. So what else do I got here on my phone? What else? Well, you want more Auth? No, it's not in the vertical land. I'm sorry. I'm not that talented to get it in both. Alice, you want Critters? Do you want more JV? Do you want an Unhinged Author Blues picture? What do you want? What would you like? You can also just say dealer's choice. All right, yeah. Let me also... All right, let me do that. Dealer's choice. You want some Critters? All right, I got Critters. I got a good Ot. I'll put Uno the Otter up here, all right? How about a good Ot? All right, so now I want... Where is my Discord? It's hidden behind all this. All right. All right, so now I go to... All right, this one's for you, Alice. This is an actual Auth took pictures of. There we go. There you go. Sorry, JB, I gotta squish you a little bit. There we go. All right. Sorry, Mario. All right. Is this not the best Mario 1 playthrough for retro achievements you've ever seen, like ever in your life? Because you want to know what, chat? if they're not gonna manually unlock shit if shit happens, why not have some fun with it, you know? Why not freaking have some fun with it for a good cause? We still have more room. Anybody else? You all are telling them Skybill sent you, right? Why is the gameplay so tiny? Because the freaking, what is it? What do you call it? It's jacked up. John Nintendo did not make a good port of this game. Doink. Well, the thing is that this, including myself, honestly, I can see why this would give someone a headache. We did this to try to help out with that, you know? If you go on any of the vertical feeds, you can see the actual gameplay if you're not bothered by the squiggle, but if you're on horizontal, you're dealing with this. All right, y'all. This port sucks, big head. This port has sucked more than any port has ever sucked before. This is a bad port. You just all saw how good the Castlevania, and you all remember the Zelda too. We did the Zelda GBA. There is no excuse. If the Castlevania and the Zelda could be ported over, there's no excuse for this to look like this. I don't know. I don't know. But it has created a good meme for charity. Hey CT, how do you feel about yourself being stretched along the bottom part of the screen? Hey Trisha. Again, we got plenty more room. 25 bucks, we could get more of an image put up. Anywhere, 25, 50, 100. Whatever y'all want to donate to the Shameless Fund. I will honor it the best I can. No, I've seen Super Mario Special. I haven't played it, but you know. You know. I thought to myself in the situation where the screen was badly flickering, what would Author Blues do? I don't think he'd approve of me having his mouth hanging out catching flies, but it is what it is. It's for a good cause. He doesn't even know I took that. Doink. I have to say, y'all, it is not easy playing it like this because the screen's still flickering on my side. This is still the funniest shit I've ever done, I think. I'm gonna get someone from the Shameless Fund going in. Sky, what the frick is going on? Be like, I'm playing shamelessly, okay? If this doesn't embody the essence of playing shamelessly, I don't know what does. Oh god, this is bad. Oh, beans and a half. Yeah. Oh, this sucks right now. Move. Thank you. John Nintendo, am I right? Type 1 if you've had a good laugh over this experience so far. Who's the sleeping guy? That's my husband. That's Otter Blues. He's quite the human otter. You know what? This is what I needed tonight, chat. I needed a good laugh, and I needed to get some bucks donated to TSF. This is great. Ow! Piss off, Hammer Bro or Bullet Bill. Frickin' William. Hey, Cat. Frick me. Do you think JV would find this funny? I think he kind of would, actually. I think that this is the kind of gaming he would tell people to do. This is, you know, this is what it means to play shamelessly. Ah, frick me. Come on, Bowser. Alright, we're gonna do this again. I'm getting this achievement tonight like this. We're gonna get all the extra one-ups and do this shit. We're doing this. This is too good. This is too good. This is too good. And this time I'm getting the extra one-ups. Gimme. I am still getting some doinks here and there, which is great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would find this funny. It seems like it's in his character. Also, hey, Claire. You know what this is a product of, y'all, and you're gonna agree right away. This is what happens when you hang out with Pit Crew too much. But I embrace it. This is the kind of shit that Smite and Ty would pull. I would put him as the Martini Man in here. 25 bucks, I'll get a JV as the Martini Man in here, and things are really gonna get sexy up in here, alright? It's the correct brand, it sure is. Yeah, we need the Martini ad in here. I still need to have CT here, though. CT will still be on this in some form, because this is his doing. By being CT. Oh, hang on for a sec. All right. Ah! Shit. Hang on. Ah, frick me. You're fine, Jumpman. Oh, frick me, frick me. Okay, Sky, make the input. Thank you. All right. Yeah, you know, GameStop online and such, you know? Oh, God. Nope, 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 nope. I feel like I'm doing YOLO all over. Oh, how? Frickin' how? You know, Kat, I think there's a funny thing about the I will being up here with the retro achievements. I do find a certain amount of humor with this. Okay, sure. For all those times I lost a speed run to that, you know what? I'll take the eyes up the ass not killing me for a change, you know? By the way, I miss Mario 35. John Nintendo, why did you pull Mario 35 out of our clutches, you dick? X-Pac, this might be the best haul in the history of hauls. What's all the... Okay, I love your name. Your name makes me laugh so much. I would love to have my own Coliseum for the Shameless Fund. I don't think that's JV. I think JV's sleeping right now. I don't think he'd be up watching this garbage right now. Oh my gosh, big head, thanks. Honestly, that would be the biggest shit of all time if that was actually JV, but there's no way that's JV. Imagine this being the first stream you actually see me do. That would just be... I think I'd die. I think I'd honestly die. In so many ways. Oh my gosh. That's the thing, I don't know if that's supposed to be someone being the John Nintendo we were talking about or if that's JV. I don't think it's either. You're cute, welcome aboard. I just have to know, Mr. Nintendo, that's not your picture up in the corner, is that you? You better not lie to me. Are you the person in the Armani ad up there? No, you're not the otter. The otter's streaming right now, nice try. You are not the person I'm married to. I think I would know. Oh, CT made CT, you stink. Freaking CT over here. CT Conqueror, what the literal cinnamon toast piss? Oh. I thought he meant oth. No, that actual otter lives near me, okay? Thanks, Alice. You're making me blush. I never know if it's him. One of these days, he's actually gonna be... I don't think he would talk in chat. He's kind of shy. One of these days, it's actually gonna be him, and I'm gonna literally shit my pants on stream. Hi, Glib. This is exactly what it looks like. Yeah, we know Johnny's asleep right now. It's fine. Glib, this is my version of Os Chroma Key stream, just done in my own way. This is like Os Chroma Key streams. So here's what happened, Glib. No, Talos, I'm not gonna say where Johnny is, but he's like even further, I'm pretty sure he's not home right now. I'm pretty sure he's either working or on vacation right now, neither of which is home for him right now. So he's even further across the time zones than you are. It's probably like 6 or 7 a.m. and no, I don't want to hear a freaking 6-7 joke. I know where he is right now, though, and he's probably sleeping. If anybody else does donate to the Shameless Fund, I can either put a— oh, what the piss again with this. I can— oh! Come on, man. really hope there's not a deathless achievement. That would kind of suck. Oh god, it's gonna make me do second quest. Yes, there was a hole there. Always. Oh, Cliff, I saw that. Thanks, gamer. I was thinking about bad layouts when I started doing this. I actually legit thought about bad layouts, so seeing you post that made my heart grow like 3 sizes in the affectionate way, you know? Ah, piss. Come on, y'all. We can make this zanier for charity. I'm just saying. The bad layout doesn't have to end here, okay? Oh, kiss my ass, game. Kiss my butt. You're constantly scared that I fall. I mean, that might happen anyways. William, you smell. Ugh, shit. Doink. Oh, that's not the one I meant to do. I think I can do any percent for that. This is the one we're trying to do. Hey, Dias. We want to show Sleepy, the Sleepy Otter, that we can do this. Yep. The pictures are for charity. Actually, for the wonderful person in the I Will Pictures charity. Well, it didn't feel right to be raising money for his charity, and if we're gonna do this good meme, not have a picture of him on there. And damn, is that a good picture of him? It's a very good picture of him. No! Piss, 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 piss. All right. Yeah, the bills. I could put a picture of Josh Allen up there. 25 bucks to the Shameless Fund. I'll put a picture of Josh Allen up there. Why not have another sexy guy up there? Hey, Moose. I got plenty of pictures of Josh Allen. Trust me there. Oh my goodness. Big head, this little rack. No. That rack just picked on the little one. Shame. Don't pick on the little rack. Poor baby. Ah. Piss. Oh, how the hell am I? You know, I didn't think this one through. Piss. Really? Can't eat my butt. Go Bills. Go Bills. Hey, big head, we got a little sit. We got a little sit. We got an itty bitty sit. All right, can you please move that way? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I got my achievements showing on there, right? Like which one I'm working on. I mean, we're picking up other ones along the way, but that's the one we're working on. Oh, you hacker. Okay, get me out of here. This is the worst port of SMB1 I've ever played. What you all are seeing is better than the shit I'm seeing on the screen. I'm telling you now, you all got a better seat to this show than I do. That's how shitty this is. Like, this port is god-awful. I'm sad. Piss. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out. This is the GVA port, and it really sucks. I could put a picture of Sam Reich on here. Oh gosh, I forgot that was a thing, Alta. Please, thank you. This is still the worst port I've ever played. You cannot tell me otherwise. Doink. I don't know, next. Alright, how about besides special, this is the worst port then? This is P-bad. This is P-bad. Every time I jump, the screen just gets worse. It just gets worse. Doink. Who's having fun right now? Any fun havers in the chat right now? Any fun havers in the club? Just like the old days, right, Glib? Oh, frick me. Oh, piss. In this riveting episode of how the piss did Skybills pull that shit off, you know. It's the bad layout, y'all. The bad layout has some kind of magical properties to it. Ah, piss. You think I'd take a screenshot of this and send it to Sarah? So I did this today, you know. Oh my god, this screen! This is the worst screen in the game so far! Piss! 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 This room's having a freaking earthquake! Piss! Piss! Save me, JB! Save me! Oh my god, that was freaking terrible! Touchdown. I got the unstoppable achievement. Well, there's a screenshot, chat. That's a screenshot right there. I mean, it's perfectly cropped. It's perfectly cropped. I'm not, again, like, I know I cannot stress this enough to y'all. Do you know how difficult this is? Like, truly, how... I'm not talking about because I'm in second quest. This is difficult because of the frickin' shaking. This layout's called John Nintendo Fix Your Shit. Second quest, everything's a freaking buzzy beetle. They loved in the NES days to do second quest. Doink, doink, doink. Nothing says I will like playing in a freaking jittery layout like this. Oh yeah, and the platforms are small. I forgot about that. Aw, big head, there's rack in the front. Aw. Excuse me. That was not a gravity you suck issue. Oh, that was. That platform disappeared. There we go. Now, I have a lot to game over on this one, but I have to remember what the level code thingy is. Does anybody remember how to resume in case I game over? Yeah, that was gonna happen. These fire bars are a little faster than I remember them on second quest. Hey, Diner! Thank you so much for streaking over there. Thanks, Leslie. We now officially have a clip during this. Isn't that fantastic? Literally fantastic. Good, because I'm a fan. This is hard. There we go! That is way too hard of a grab for World 2. Ugh, come on. Hey, Diner, it's good to see ya. Alright. Through there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that too. That was good. Well, to be fair, that was an infuriating part of that game. Like, there isn't a time where I don't play second quest in Zelda, and I don't get pissed off about that. And Zelda 1's like one of the games I'm quote-unquote better at, you know? Like, I do not blame Barb whatsoever for getting upset about that. I feel that. Big Head, I think that's Sherman that's out right now, by the way, on Critter Vision. That's Sherman the armadillo. Get out of here. Doink. Jeep was out last night. Thanks, Robert. Wait! Where's my doink? Where's my doink? Hang on, I'm going to retro achievements right now. Okay, I got the achievement. It just didn't doink for whatever reason. All right. We still got it. We still got it. I was going to say, I'm not requesting a manual unlock with this layout. They'll tell me I'm full of shit. Then again, I had a legit layout and I didn't get a manual unlock, so you know what? What did you walk into? A historic stream. Beats the piss out of when I was crying earlier. It was a not fun day crying. I still don't know what's going on, for the record. There's a chance that we're still going, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. The communication has been uncertain. Either way, it's been too emotional for me. I still don't know. Yo, Lutsy, thank you so much for the 40 months. Appreciate it, gamer. Doink. Oh, thanks, Mike. Oh my gosh! Oh, beans. I'll allow it. Yeah, I did actually notice that. That's neat. I'm glad you pointed it out, though, because it took me a second to process that. That's cool, though. That's cool. Again, I'm very sorry. I tried to hide the shitty part of the screen the best I could. I know this is... Jokes aside, and the fact we've done some good shit for charity today. I'm very sorry for the screen doing this. And if it's hard to watch. Right. God, jeez, game. Yeah, I mean, that was the original idea, but now we've been raising money for charity doing it, so you know what? I gotta stop dying in this stage. Every time. Every single freaking time I die in this stage. There's no mad... Oh, this stage, yeah. Because I try to go fast, and I don't know speed strats for 4-3. I never did. But at least we were able to turn a shitty, you know, a shitty port into a good meme and thing for charity, you know? Oh, just the tip. That's fine. That's the problem. I can't turn off the speedrun brain in this game. Probably because of lost levels mostly, but yeah. I can never get past that, the Hammer Brother without doing something. Okay, can you move? Thank you. That was like, again, the tip. So question, because I can't remember, is B the button you typically jump with, or is A? Because I'm going to need to know in case I game over. So I don't mess up this thing. Okay, so that's B. So it's B plus start? So it's A in start or B in start? If someone can remind me. It's A in start? All right, thank you. Oh, sat right on the butt. So A and start like at the same time. Yeah, that's not the right one. Sky, come on, girl. I know you got a lot on your mind right now, but you can do this. Hold A, press start. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, it most definitely is, Joker. This port sucks and it's all ripply, so I'm like, well, let's make this funny and let's raise some money for charity. So we did. I turned a bad situation into a hilarious one. My microphone, why? What's wrong with that? But the picture of Oth is too perfect, yeah. Nakarashi! Thank you so much for the 39, I appreciate that. I got plenty more funny pictures of Oth where that comes from. He might not be happy that I picked that picture. More than looking at the more I'm laughing my ass off. He might not be happy about that, but oh well. It made $100 for charity, so he can get over it for a session. Aw, you're right, Big Head. What a good possum. Oh, come on. That was like my baby toe. Okay. Let's see. You're looking at CT Conquer, Author Blues, and Jonathan Bailey doing a very handsome picture for a fragrance ad. That is the long and short of what you're looking at. Move. 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 Bye. Yeah, it's GBA. So it's A, which is the jump button, and start. Together? Well, not together, but you know. Oh, it's very flickery. So instead of putting up a content warning and risk giving people headaches regardless, I decided the worst parts, believe it or not, are being covered up by the top and the bottom pictures. Like, that is the only way I've been able to watch this game, or even play it, is to just focus on that middle part of the screen. Hey, Will. I mean, we turned a bad situation into a goof. We turned a bad situation into a goof, is what it was. I'm doing it right. Tonight started out pretty rough, but it's okay now. All right, come on. Yeah, no problem, Dias. You have a good one. Barrel roll! Aw, baby's good friend. What good fox. Oh, I was meant to go bottom there. Yeah, the screen flickering is definitely fricking with me as well. Yeah, but you can't play retro achievements for the most part on original hardware. That was a silent doink, but I'm sure we're fine, just like before. Barrel roll, what a good fox friend. What a good fox friend, chat. Oh, beans. Plo, that means a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, can you, like, move up? Thank you. You know what? That's fine. I don't care. There we go. Oh god, look away, look away, look away, this screen sucks. Look away. Oh god, even I can't look at this screen much. I was in a 1cc too. Doink. I also want to see if I can do the deathless one without... I mean, not like I'm going to do it tonight probably, but I want to see if the deathless achievement I can do... First quest, no deaths, warp. Okay. Okay, cool. So you can warp. So all I have left to do is to just get the 1-ups and do the warp thing without dying. But I can't look at this freaking screen any longer tonight. I am not talking about the stuff I have set up. Now, y'all want to see what this looks like? Here. Hang on. You want to see what I'm looking at without all these pictures? This is what I've been looking at this whole freaking time. That's why all the pictures were up. Now you understand what I was trying to protect you from. That's what I've been looking at this whole time. So I thought you would be interested in seeing that. Also, again, Letsy, thank you for the 40. Nakarashi, thank you so much for the 39. Yeah! Yeah, it's pretty bad. Here, let's look at a fox instead. Let's look at a fox. Here, does a fox help? Does that fox friend help? So yeah, I was playing with that, and I'm like, oh god, I can probably finish this tomorrow. I can probably finish this tomorrow in Master without much difficulty, but holy shit, this was bad. All right, I'm going to stop the YouTubes here. Thank you so much for being here, YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you, YouTube. Good night, YouTube. All right, let me see if